그대도 하던 일 마저 보시게. 피차, 서로의 목표가 더 중요한 법이지 않겠나.
Sen just redeemed punishment wheel.
Dude, I haven't even started! What's up, everybody? My name is Devin Pretty, and you guys can call me Dev. Today we're back with Limbus Company, and this will probably be a short stream. Let's hope it is, because I have to wake up a bit earlier for work. But you know what? Somebody already spun the punishment wheel. Let's see. Alright, it is to do nothing for 5 minutes, so I guess we're waiting another 5 minutes. Bye. Alright, well. I'm back now. That was unfortunate for the for the beginning. That was... Anyway. Limbus. I want to finish this Canto, but I don't know if I will, because it's supposed to be a short stream, but I might get too caught up in it, so... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see. The dream ending. Did I read this? Of penitent blood fiends in the bizarre survey. Okay. In which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sanson himself. Hello? Why is my stream being a little whack? There you go. Excuse me. That's what I get for drinking water too fast. Don't touch it. That thing is mine. Sichun and her men approach us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest. Sichun! Shut up. I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. This one's almost dead. What's the point of keeping him alive? Isn't it obvious? These are signs of torture. It seems that the device in Area 2 has already been activated, so what are you torturing for? Prying for more information? Yes, haven't I told you already? My goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Okay, but I doubt you came all the way out here just to enjoy torturing some blood fiend. You're right. We're not like those blood fiend hunters. We don't torture them for sport. The hunters exist only to inflict as much pain as possible against as many blood fiends they can get their hands on, you know. They don't even care about the money. But I don't care about either of those. What I'm looking for is a specific piece of information I came all the way in here for. I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive she wasn't going to answer that question anyway. Well, you arrived just in time. I was just about to crush its skull and brain within anyway. No amount of pain could wake it from whatever this day's state it's in, as you can see. It must have been long driven mad from pain. Reminds you of the high show of our family, huh, big brother? Oh god, the first time she smiles is weird. Oh, Honglu. Jasichun asked as she gestured towards the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace. Seeing you and your friends reminds me of one of the visitors to my confessional. I don't quite recall when it was, but a blood fiend by the name of Lorenzo became a repeat visitor to the confessional. At first, I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me. He simply exuded positivity that much. Oh, dear priest, I'm doing great today. Those hemobars really are impressive inventions. Oh, I gobbled up 110 hemobars today, in one sitting. This has to be some record, right? Tragically, Lorenzo's positivity did not last. Today, I licked a syringe for 3 hours. There's a droplet of blood on that thing, and I can't forget that blissful taste lingering on the needle. This is a great... I feel like this is a great... God, his limbs are longer than I thought than I remember. Anyway, this is a great allusion to addiction, in my opinion, and how people villainize addicts when, you know, some of them need more help than others. Some of them are just so lost that they can't help themselves, like the lower blood fiends and blood bags, those who can't pull through. And then there's these who have, like, I feel like the priest, maybe not necessarily the barber, because the barber I feel like is a bit crazier, but like the priest looks like he kind of wanted to, as far as I know, be a little civil. I didn't eat a single hemobar today. We've known for a while now that these stupid bricks don't do anything. They do jack shit for us, and you know that. How much longer are we going to have to live like this? I knew the answer to his question, so I gave it to him. You already know this, Lorenzo. From endless forbearance comes coexistence. So sing and cheer louder. The more pain you feel, bury it, suppress it with laughter. Let laughter never end here at La Mancha Land. Great voice acting. Wonderful voice acting. However, the last time I saw a true, genuine smile on Lorenzo's face was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain spilling. It made me curious. What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? You and I would never know the answer to that question, would we? Did you bury the body of Cassetti yourself as well? That fugitive? What? I like how the only three sinners that are in this are Don, Dante, and Hong Lu. So I think he was speaking to Hong Lu when he said, seeing you and your, oh, it reminds me of one of the visitors to my, okay. No, that's just you and your friends. Okay, so it wasn't just at Hong Lu then. I feel like he does know. He does know, obviously. I mean, why is it Dante? Oh, maybe it's Dante because those are like the two syllables in Korean. Maybe that's why. I mean, for English it would be Dante. Unhand me. Don Quixote. Yeah, it's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. Jashitun swung her fan towards the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Holy cow. Okay, well. Hold on, I'm very thirsty. I already drank a bottle of water. In like the 13 minutes I've been streaming, I drank one bottle of water already. Because we hydrate in this bitch. Alright. Oh, that was the magic. Jesus Christ, I thought that was something in my chat again. I was like, what? Wei stepped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind. The priest had the most profound faith of them all. When did the magician? The faith that everything will be all right. The faith that everything shall be as he willed. The faith that we all shall all find happiness at the end of all things. And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering. So, when more and more of us began losing grip of our patience, he was the first to reach out to them, gave them a helping hand. Yet, the one who cares for the hearts of others cannot help but fail to tend to his own. What? I removed what? Hold on. What did I do? That's not the right tab. Hold on. Where's, hold on. Wait a second. Where are my redeems? Nope. 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 Hold on. What? I didn't mean to. What did I do? What? Oh, I might have turned it off because people were spamming it. Or I think Epoxy might have turned it off because people were spamming it. Yes, people were. There we go. It should be turned back on now. Epoxy doing her job. Oh, gee, okay.
Random Manadgu just redeemed hydrate.
That's why we turned it off.
Random and I'd go just redeem
Let me
hydrate.
unpin this. Unpin that, because that's fine now. Ah, yes.
Random and I'd go just redeemed hydrate.
Well, I did 5 anyway. I'll turn it back on later. There we go. Alone in the corner of this tiny, tiny room, the priest's heart ailed and withered, excuse me. How many of us knew this, I wonder? Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've mastered your art of butting naturally into conversations like this. But you're sorely mistaken if you think you can just pluck your friend away again. Got that? Let us be precise. I am here only to continue the tale. I saw that you broke your casteress. You gotta be nice to her, okay? She's sad. You gotta be nice to the people that are sad. Thank you for dehydrate. Villain, hast thou come here to distract us once again with thy vile tricks? No, no, of course not. My vile tricks are all for you and none other. Only for you. What? Well, that's enough misery for a tale, You have so many more riveting tales of adventure to share, don't you? Oh, Don Quixote, the great adventurer. Many a great adventure have I undertaken, yet I have no tale to tell for one so vile as thee. I should have been more mindful. I suppose stepping onto the stage all in your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing, That's not what I fully understand. It is no easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage. Allow me to offer you some assistance. Halt! Halt! Rocinante! Oh! I don't want to leave! I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Stop! That was... What was that? I must have slipped. Please, it has been a while since my last show. Slipped? Sometimes the order of things go out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet. Ah, shit, here we go again. I offer my sincerest apologies. Let us begin anew. From the day of that faithful duel against the Knight of the White Moon. That duel was one of the greatest battles I had ever had the honor of partaking in. Don Quixote's voice faltered once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trickery again. Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knight of the White Moon. The same knight who guided our Don Quixote, the adventurer, to the river in the deep, to the river of oblivion. River in the deep. Manager, I think I know what's going on. That man is... Fuck! That's funny. That man is the White Moon person, but the White Moon person, I think, is Sancho. However, I've been told that that man's not Sancho. Now, let's focus on our roles for now, shall we? Let's see here. The knight was the first one to ever match your strength, correct? Verily, the knight was one of truly impressive might. Jesus Christ, Dawn. Shite, not again. Oh, she's in it now. Ugh, this is getting real annoying. The Knight of the White Moon was garbed in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous. 'Twas the knight who challenged me first as well. Forsooth, I was quite impressed by that daring courage. Perchance, the knight was curious to test my might, as my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures. A great adventurer like you would have accepted that duel with gusto, certainly. Indubitably, I replied thusly. A true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged. Let us battle, O brave knight. Thus began the storm of blades, as your lance clashed with the Knight of the White Moon's great sword. That's a big sword you got there, Sinclair. That's a you got a big sword, Sinclair? Why does he have two swords? What? He has 1 and 2. You got a big sword there, Sinclair. Whoa. Yet with every duel, no matter how great or trivial, comes certain stakes. This historic duel must have been no different. I care not whether I am to emerge the victor or the loser of this battle. Yet, O Don Quixote, should thee meet my challenge in a fair duel, I promise thee that in thy hands I shall present you with what thou seekest most. Boldly and fiercely the combatants clashed once again. And Rocinante signaled the start of this duel. Because if anyone was watching, it would be Rocinante. I feel like that is a lie. If anyone was watching, it would be Rocinante. I feel like that's a lie. Because it's not... I feel like nobody was watching. I don't feel like nobody or someone else was. Because if anyone was watching, it would be Rocinante. What if Rocinante was a person and Don Quixote was just an observer? I don't know. I feel like Rocinante is more than just a horse and or shoes. Rocinante is a horse. Why would Sanson lie though? Shut up! You all are lying to me. Why? Don't lie to me. Ready? Go! Well, yes, he's more than just a horse. For 3 suns and 3 moons, we tested the mights of our blades. Hold on. Weren't you holding a lance, not a bladed sword? 'Twas but a figure of speech. He's a brave and loyal steed, of course. I feel bad for the priest. Am I about to not feel bad for the priest? I always eat my words for stuff like that. It's just like, I feel bad for this person. And then I shouldn't. Which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Wait, did we kill the barber? I can't remember if we killed the barber. Did he take the barber away? I can't oh, shit. Alright. Lucinante! No, we got Sansoned. The duel from this first clash to the last was evenly matched, with no clear winner pulling ahead. And every spectator's hands began to grow slick with anxious sweat. Some had gathered to cheer us on as well. Oh god, I'm so glad that Ryoshu has better clothes than the rest of them, because I feel like she would have lost it if she didn't. Yay, Lord Don Quixote. You can do this, your worship. Look at the lass's face. Now that's priceless. Okay. Heathcliff, shut up. I do have a question. So, I was thinking back on, like, the sinners and their number order. And I've been told that there's a reason for their number, but I still don't know why. There's a reason for their number order, but I've been told... I still don't know why. And I've been thinking about it, and I'm like... Is it whoever's more powerful, like in power order or something like that? Their number is just the order they joined. That's not right, because Faust would have been 1 then. That's not right. She's 2. Yi Song's 1. Yeah. No, no. She sought out Yi Song. Yeah, and Dante's 10, and Dante was the last one to join. No, so I'm just like, is it power order? Because Yi Song, like, made the mirror world, so he contributes, like, he may not be, like, physically powerful, but he helps many ways. Like, he's what started it all. And then Faust is kind of what continued it by creating, like, Mephistopheles and continuing. And then Don Quixote is, like, the most powerful sinner outside of that? Question mark? He wasn't the last one to officially... He was the last one to officially join. All of them were already there because the order that we... the order of the sinners are the order that Dante meets them in, so they had to be there before he did. So, I guess I'm just confused. Oh, look at him. He looks so good at purple. I like him. I love him. I want some more of him. Hung Lu, are you single? Are you single, Hung Lu? If you are, how single, and how willing are you to not be single right now? Yeah, they were there, but the last three along with Dante were at the same time or something. I guess we'll figure it out. Well then, I'll cheer on the night of the white moon. Let's keep things fresh. Wah, brave knight, you got this! The tip of my blade hoed deep into the knight's left shoulder, while the knight's blade left a slight gash on mine ear. Oh no, the great adventurer Don Quixote wounded in a duel? Is everything alright? But Faust being number 2 also makes sense if Faust sought out Yi Song, because that's when the group started. There isn't a group if it's just Faust. Hung Lu's the princess? Hung Lu's my princess. What are you talking about? Worry not, for all is right indeed. Wounds gained in battle are but seedlings of honor, 'tis no blemish on mine. Well, I do believe that my skills were a smidge superior to the knight's. Perchance I had decided to put a little more strength behind my strike. I may have dealt a blow most final. The combatants charged one another at full speed to see who shall emerge victorious from this epic duel. Purple is Princess of La Mancha Land color. Again, he is my princess. I'm sorry, Sinclair. Okay, so he does have 2 swords. Okay. It's the duel. It's the duel. Wasn't that mind-blowingly peak? It's so peak, guys. It's so peak. A reminisced tale of adventures become immensely powerful. Speed plus 7. Holy cow. Oh. We lost that one. 1,539! Damn, Dawn! What the hell have you been doing? Hopeless, what the fuck? What? Stop coughing, Dev. This duel's bad. Jack Dawn. It's randomly win and lose clash. Don't think about it. Those imaginary armor Sanson must be a relic or something. Must be, or some shit. I like his little boogie over here. Little do 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 do. Anyway. Whoa, that was a lot of clashes. Holy cow. I'm supposed to win this, right? What the fuck? What the hell? Allegedly a victory.
과연 승자는
And the victor?
누구였나요?
Who won?
결과는
'Twas
승자도 왜냐?
neither. The duel ended in a draw, a highly irregular occurrence.
그럼
Then, did you resume your duel then and there?
아니,
Nay, as great as I may have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such vicious ruthlessness, for I knew the significance of clemency. I asked thusly to the knight, For 3 suns and 3 moons have we dueled, and fatigue hath set in for many, but why not lay rest to thy blade for a moment and recover? Should we continue to duel in this state, the countless spectators shan't get their much-needed rests, no? 'Tis too cruel to force them to forego sleep only to see the outcome of this duel. Wouldst thou not agree, Rocinante?
로시나테는 대답했습니다.
Rocinante replied, Yes, your worship.
혹은
Or no response, it's just a pair of shoes.
아니면 혹은
Or maybe this is what Rocinante said. I was wondering when this dumb, pointless battle would come to an end. I've prepared some refreshments, so why don't the 2 of you enjoy them together or something?
그렇게 해서
Thus the long duel came to an end.
종지부를 찍게 되었군요. 그럼 그 전투의 승리자는
So,
누구였을까요?
is it really true that no one claimed victory in this battle? Did it truly end in a draw? The duel was indeed a draw, highly irregular in tales of mine adventures, a brief truce if thou wilt. Yet, I must claim that when it comes to technicalities, the true victor was myself. Upon our final clash, my lance was pressing forcefully on the knight's blade. Still, with a heart of boundless generosity, I offered the knight a chance to parley with me a truce. Oh wow,
그러시군요.
so you did.
그렇게 해서
Now that you've accomplished...
된 둘은
Oh, now that you've compromised on this truce with no promised end date, what happened thereafter? We became friends! A friendship forged in a clash of blades. It is a cliche trope for how rare it is in reality.
그렇다면 기사의 호언
Then did your wish come true, just as the knight had so boldly proclaimed? Perchance. Perchance? Why did you say perchance? You don't need to use perchance. Perchance.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
I love how the mic peaked a little when at the mwahaha. Of the predictable ending to Sanson's stage play. Do any of you know what technique he's using? I can't move. Not even an inch. Yeah, did you think we were all standing here like mannequins for the hell of it?
하지만
Allow me to interject and posit that some were likely jealous of that friendship. I feel like you were You were either Sanson or Sancho. Sancho has two possibilities. The White Knight that was both the creator of Don Quixote or just the creator of Don Quixote that was jealous of Sancho, therefore killed Sancho because it was the blood of Sancho. However, Sancho might be the manager. There's possibilities running through my head, and piecing them together is a bit difficult right now. A friendship so bold, especially between an adventurer and a knight, is bound to invite certain envious hecklers. Yes, indeed. Let him cook. Don't let me cook. It's don't let me cook. Many did grow envious of this friendship between us. Lady Jashichun, stay on guard. Wake up. Don't let the words of that man delude you and... Yes, that is exactly what those hecklers said. You wish to maintain this true friendship for as long as possible. However... Okay, so I think he's still Sancho. I think this is the manager. I think it's still Sancho. And I think Sancho is her creator and also the White Knight. I think Sancho's all of it. I think that's Sancho. Because he was just like, y'all were envious. And then he got mad because it was just... He wasn't, like... Some people were envious of that friendship, which could have alluded to, like, oh, I was envious of that friendship, and therefore I wanted the White Knight killed. However, now he's going after other people, being like, some people were envious, such as, that's exactly what you said, such as you, and he's gonna hurt them. Please don't hurt them. I don't want Hong Lu to have to go back with her remains. So you swung your righteous lance of justice against those who dared to attempt to wedge a divide between you two. Are we about to see Don Quixote's boyfriend or some shit? Oh, Don. You swung your lance. No, don't let him. Foul villain. How darest thou employ such vile trickery again? Oh my. It seemed the story was cut short. What tragic short they are. Or sort they are. Tragic short. Me. The priest had wished to care for them with all his heart, only to fail. All the while, the one who created this place did not care for them. All the while, the one who created this place did not care for them. Fuck! Okay, so... He's not Sancho, then. Who are you? Wait. Do you hear it, too? Even today, the parade continues. You do not want to miss out on the Manchalan's Carnival and its parade. I was about to say paradise, but that wasn't it. It appears that our story must wait until next time. With that, Sanson lightly flicked his staff against Jashichun's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor, unconscious. And as the sinner stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends began to fill the void Sanson left behind. It's just the way he says things can mean one thing or another, and I have trouble determining what people mean already when they're speaking normally. Imagine like this level of I wish I could zoom out from this. Imagine this level of like nuance. I can't. Nuance is speech nuance is not my forte. Of Jashichun's query and the sinner's lukewarm answers. Hold on. Of Jashichun's, it just said Queer. I was like, queer? I knew it. Who is he? He almost took out my entire faction with a single flick. We didn't even stand a chance. The only reason you stood a chance against a priest is because he tried his best to be nice to you. That's what I'd like to know, lass. By the way, you there. Who are you? Shichun pointed at Don Quixote. That guy seemed very interested in her, for whatever reason. Forsooth, that scoundrel must have recognized that I am the most dangerous threat against his villainous plan to foment evil. Or foment evil, sure. As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern to be with the horde getting in Jashichun's way. While I do not like this, I must suggest that you accompany your blood relative. Wei, what if he tries to take this opportunity to kill me? But this young master is different. Unlike the others, he's... I know. He's not the type to do something like that. Imagine if it was big sister Yuanchun. She would have sent her assassins after you the moment you met. Right. I guess. If it was anyone else among my siblings, they would have sent their lackeys after us already. Or maybe I'm not even worth that much effort already. Oh, no! No, baby girl. Definitely don't determine your potential or worth by how willing your family is to kill you. Thus, young Master Baoyu is our only hope, my lady. There's no recourse. She's pretty weak. Shut up. Hold on. Just because she's weak now doesn't mean she'll be weak forever. Do you hear it? The endless melodies. Oh, I loved the muffled effect. I love the muffle effect. That's brilliant. I know. Something went wrong in Area 3. Will you be coming with, Shichun? Just a temporary alliance, that's all. From the looks of it, neither of us are interested in the reward money dividends, which means that we're both here looking for something else. So at least until we get what we want, we'll... I know. We'll be fighting again once grandmother's snack runs out, right? She's quite haughty for someone who should be groveling at us for help. Me and my men cleaned up Area 2 in less than an hour. And you only got here way after we were finished. Hey, we just forgot to pick up something, so we had to backtrack, that's all. I'm telling you, we wiped the floor with them in less than 30 minutes. Great. Then we should have no trouble cleaning this place up once I join you, right? Consider me a useful first-rate silver Saichi? Why don't you? I'd say we're on quite the even ground. Why would I grovel for help? This is so shameless that I'm at a loss for words. Oh, yeah. I see the family resemblance now, mate. Is that a compliment? Haha. It's an insult. He's so cute. Honglu, I want you to be happy forever. But you're not actually happy. In which is discussed Emile Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's delusions. Oh, God. Is that a body? Of course these are. Is this where we'll meet the princess, then? Because we met the priest here. And we met the barber over here. Pretty and wonderful. This place is called For Your Mental... Wait, hold on. Is that what it actually is? For Your Mental Health. And this place is Eternal Carnival. Or Eternal Carnival. Because Carnival, I think, has an E at the end. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, always happy, sure. But yeah, Area 3 is where most fixers die. So the bizarre blood fiend nabbed the priest as well, huh? Okay, so we didn't kill the barber. We just defeated her. Considering that he's also the one who took the barber from Area 1. You know what else is nagging me? It's the way he talks, saying absolutely bonkers shite with a straight face like he's the only sane man. It can be said that the purpose of this behavior is to collect necessary stage props, or perhaps the main cast of a stage play. Area 3 is also where the Fang Hunter's at. Barber and Priest and third kindred, but Prince is second kindred like Dawn. Oh! So this is gonna be a wall. Where the fuck is first kindred? That's my question.
그렇다면
In that case, we
저희가
must
가장
keep our eyes on
기울여야 할 건 그자가
the stage play
저희에게
he wishes to
보여주고자
show
하는
us.
그 무대입니다. 어떤
For we
의도인지가
are yet to observe the
명확히
specifics of his
파악되지
intent.
않으므로.
If only you kept your big mouth shut. Hey, whoa. Well, that is, I simply cannot put a stop to myself when he asketh me to regale thee with mine adventures. But they truly are most ingenious tales, I say. Though I may speak them perforce, driven by villainous compulsion, prithee, listen well.
이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
She's so cute.
가시춘 씨 말대로
And like Joshi Chun said, he could have easily taken us out if he wanted to, but he didn't.
그러지도 않았어요.
Do you really want to find out? He'll find out soon enough. Third is already super strong. Second is even stronger. And first, oh my god, I figured. So I think that guy's first kindred.
짜증나네요.
But then, who is the primogenitor? Who is the primogenitor? The first person. How did that come about? It's always some, that probably came about by the Golden Bows. Created the primogenitor, which may be an abnormality, but then that's why the Blood Fiends may be similar to Golden Bow resonance, and the first, second, and third kindred are that when they use their powers, it's like Golden Bow. Ugh, I hate this. I really don't like how it feels when we're just playthings in the palm of his hand. I don't think anybody does. Excuse me, manager. I mean, Tente.
단테님,
Oh, I didn't say that right. Hold on. Excuse me, manager. I mean, Dante. Sinclair carefully calls over to me.
눈치채고 계실
I'm
거라고
sure you already noticed this, but I just thought I might mention it, just in case.
이번 임무는
This mission... Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, and looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
It's all about Don Quixote,
그리고 그걸
and she is completely
돈키호테 씨는
oblivious to
모르고
it.
있고요.
동학의 그지없.
Fie, what tragedy to let that abominable blood fiend slip away. I don't think she's, I don't think she's truly oblivious to it.
그런 것 치고는 홀랑
Yeah, you look totally torn up about it when you were excitedly telling us about that duel. Hardly did I know that a request to hear my tale would have such seductive strength. 'Tis one of my dreams, indeed. Yet, how would I allow myself to be seduced like this? Once this mission is complete, I shall train my mind to the utmost. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly he was conflicted about this as I am. Yeah,
그리고
and I'm sure you have good reason for not telling us what you know about her.
단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요.
Fun fact, Dawn's voice actor sings the next area's theme song, which also earned her a raise. Oh, no way! Am I gonna have to mute the next area's theme song? God damn it, I probably will. But that's so sweet. I can't wait to hear it. That's gonna be so good. Also, yeah. Remember?
제가 고향에 갔을
Back when we all went to my hometown,
돈키호테 씨가
Don
저를
Quixote
막
gave me
때려놓고
one
가지고
real heck of a beatdown. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death.
지금
Thinking
생각하면
back to it
좀
now,
부끄럽긴
it's a
하지만
bit embarrassing.
그때 제가 분별을
but
잃고 날뛰고
I
있으니까
remember what Don Quixote said when I was starting to lose control. Told me that I had to return to my senses.
그런 상황에서
I'm sure it needs a degree of courage and determination to rise to the
분명 쉽진
occasion
않았을
like that.
거예요. 하지만 돈키호테
But she stepped
씨는
in without hesitation for my sake.
망설임 없이 저를
I want to be like her,
저도 그런
and I've been
놈으로
trying my
바꾸고
best to
싶어요.
be like her.
그렇게 되기 위해
Uh,
노력해
Well, I probably have a long way to go, but still.
아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요.
He's so cute!
너무 과분한
It's
욕심은
not too much for me to hope for, right? No, I think it's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이
Pray tell, what good kind of hope art thou speaking of? It seemed to have caught thee off guard. What is it? Oh, we were just chatting about this contract. Oh, hast thou wised up to it as well then? No way.
아무리 봐요.
Verily, there is no other way to look at this. This mission, it must all be about...
있어 보이지 않는가?
No, she's absolutely oblivious. Young Hong Lu, dost thou see as I do? Hong Lu? Manager Esquire, I spy a need for thee to improve thy insight. Hong Lu's expression hath appeared quite peculiar today, and, well, I've noticed that, obviously. I don't see what's different about him today.
거기다.
He hath even a dramatic reunion with a long-lost blood relative. She does make a decent point. Ah, and forget thee not about the sudden onslaught of names of his other kin, and this potent aroma of secret enmities. Yep. Which may signify a tragic history of familia drama. Though I myself have nary a one to call my kindred blood, I must imagine that such confrontations must be quite harrowing. Thus, Manager Esquire, prithee, take good care of Hong Lu. I would have asked her right now, it would have been like, okay, Dawn, let me ask you a question. Let's say that this is about Hong Lu. And I do take good care of him. And we leave. What happens when we get to your place, when this is about you? I would have asked her, so what do you expect out of me when this happens to you? That's what I would have asked her at that point. I'm not really feeding in her delusions, but going along with it for the what-ifs, because she has to come to this conclusion herself, and she is not doing it. Verily, from a certain perspective, we are sailing through each of our own adventures. What dost thou not say? That's true. And an adventure is very much like a journey of suffering. 'Tis imperative that thy heart remain steadfast through the trials and tribulations of the quest. I said that really well. Allow me to share a tale of my old adventure. To demonstrate, this tale takes place in a tavern like any other, in which Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Everyone knows it's about Dawn except her. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Wherein is told the story of dancing blood fiends in the extravagant parade. I'm gonna have to read all this again just so I can make sense of it. Yeah, let's go back with more salt. Okay, let's do, it's piercing, probably, so, bleh, bleh, bleh,
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
bleh, bleh, bleh.
망치를 쥐.
말뚝을 쑤시
해방된 세상을 위해서
일이란 내가
네, 문제 없어요.
Sure. This is gonna be another wall. I'm not excited about this. Oh, my joints hurt. I didn't take my that medication today. Whoa, that's a lot of... Whoa. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration from a distance. Okay, I'm gonna say this is a carnival instead of a carnival. It's a carnival, which is culturally different. People marching in rows, the singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. So I'm afraid that that might get me copyrighted, so I muted the stream. Let us march together, oh happy hour. Let us march together, happy hour. Let us march together, happy hour. There we go. To the beat of upbeat drums. Without worries or concerns. Here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha. Help me, please. What lies ahead? Ah, we have a new guest. Yes, we've been getting so many guests today. Hong Lu, with that outfit? What lies ahead, you ask? Well, it's Dulcina, the beautiful, the lady of the parade. Ah, have you met any other fixers around? Brother, you still haven't learned to read the room after all this time? Only two possibilities here. There are either blood-bagged and dancing with us here, or killed the blood bags and made it to the front. Sounds like we should keep moving to the front then. No, stay with us. Come on, stay with us and dance. Okay, hold on. I don't think she's singing right now. I hope not. Holy crow. Crow? Who said that? Not me. Okay, she's not singing. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, Hong Lu lost. Whoa! I did not know we had her. Joshy Toon. Yeah, of course she has no ego or anything because she's not a part of this. She's a cutie though. Told you, pretty weak. Okay. Blood bag of the rear parade. Blood fiend of the happy parade. Blood bag of the painful parade. Holy crap. Okay. Blood fiend of the joyful parade. So the blood bags are miserable and the blood fiends are alright. I don't get to control her thing at all. Doesn't look like. We'll just do that. Wait, are either of these? Oh, they're just S2s. That's fine. Sure. I'm wondering where the Camille guy is. Oh, why did he get staggered? Come on, dude. Right now, Hong Lu is pretty weak. I'll just do this, that's fine.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
Wow, pretty much all of them have. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Fuck, hold on. I'm And I can't control her. Yeah, and that's gonna get him that, so that's fine. Next week is Reindeer Hong Lu, and I will be saving because I love Hong Lu. How many of these do we got? 10. Okay, so these are the last 5. Whoa, Hong Lu, you are. Red, boom, boom. Hong Lu might fucking die here if he doesn't start winning some shit. I've heard he's standard, so I think you could save for Valpurgis. Okay, okay. Oh, no, I'll save for Valpurgis. I'll save for Valpurgis then. Oh, look at all those buffs. Holy shit. $21. Critical. I keep thinking that the tips of her hair, since they're like little ponytails, were like her fingers or something, and I'm like, ah, but no, they're just her hair.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다.
Thank you, Marcel. You just keep talking!
대폭 증가하겠군요.
Of the battles the sinners fought in their journey to the front of the parade. Well, let me change this. Yeah. We're not gonna use Manager Dawn or Princess Rodion until we need to.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
There's no Volp until Canto 8. It's gonna be a long time. I know, I know that. I've been told. Okay, at least that's unopposed now.
정화.
There we go. Hey, Safi. Got a little goober in our midst. Alright, I do have a question. Who is a certified goober here? Because I would say I am, but I need to know. You have 0. That's not gonna be good. Who's that against? It's against a blood bag, which doesn't have sanity. Mossad, you lost. Interesting. He lost skill 3. What? Who's a certified goober here? Because I am definitely a goober. A goofy goober. Oh, of course you're struggling. But you have 28, that's fine. You also have 28, so it'll be the luck of the draw at that point. I could save. No, we're gonna go for it. Fuck it.
정화.
Goober for rides, Goober eat for foods. Ah. I can't believe he almost lost that.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Of course, he's staggered. Of course. Nerd Insight 3, which is great for us. Oh, hey, no. Because we need this. Struggling. Perfect. And that's evade. That's offset. That's fine. And that will be offset.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
직접 열어드리죠.
Yeah, he lost.
화격검.
There we go. Her skill 2 seems more powerful than her skill 3 in my opinion. Do I also get her ego things? Do I also get that? That's my question.
끝나지 않았다.
No, I don't think I do. How many do I have left? 7. I can't really afford a longer battle. Ooh, is that not a hit everybody thing? Hold on. That is a hit one more. What does that require? It requires 4 envies. 2 envies, 3 of those. Okay. I would like fluid sac. It's fine, we'll do that one. We're gonna do that one for you so you can.
정화.
결투는 끝나지 않았다. 좋은 결투였다.
Okay.
승부처다. 좋은 결투였다.
I didn't know he does that again.
이제
The electricity is all I have left. I can't. Where is that from? Oh my god, he's so cute! Where's that from, I wonder? Can't remember. There you go. Fluffy mouse salt. Where is the fluff egos from? Is that also from like an event past? There we go. And oof, that's a lot of blood feast consumed. Go away. It's from Ishmael Battle Pass. The current refraction railway. It's a boss in this railway. Question, what's a railway? Question, what's a railway?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Endgame content? Got it. Got it. So don't worry about it. Got it. It's in my noggin now. I was like, what's a railway? I might have that question because I'll forget about it.
했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다.
God, this is the longest sentence of my life. Wherein is told the tale of Cassetti's final impiety or filial impiety and the tragic nature of the lyrics. For some reason, I think I'm gonna have to be using Princess Rodion this time.
네, 원하신다면.
God, Rodion has huge tits. Whoa.
그러든가.
말뚝을
해방된 세상을
일이라면 간.
네, 원하신다면.
You'll unlock it after completing this Canto. It's Spiral Abyss. You're gonna need 2 teams for it. Well, I need a bit more time to get through 2 teams. I don't have 2 teams.
알겠습니다.
Holy cow. We finally found a moment. Oh. I'm gonna turn that off just in case she starts singing again. Whoa! Somebody pierced, or is that like a pole dancer? I think that's a pole dancer. Interesting. These are blood fiends, and those are blood bags. Or blood bags, blood fiends. We finally found a moment of respite from the blood fiends. I looked towards Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then? Dude, we know why! She took off her shoes! Okay, I don't think she's singing, so I think we're safe for a little while. It was the last railway, not this one. I got them mixed up. Aw, darn. Yes, I suppose there's no reason for this information to remain classified from you any longer, now that we are here. For blood fiends, going against the bloodstream is akin to a taboo. Back on the warp train, Cassetti attempted to turn Don Quixote into his kindred. In other words, a lower blood fiend attempted to turn a higher blood fiend.
상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
Didn't Moses say there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that?
로시나테 때문입니다.
Yet there was a variable then, by the name of Rocinante. As long as Rocinante remains on her feet, Don Quixote loses all characteristics and powers of a blood fiend, save for her desire for blood. But she's never desired blood. Then, when Rocinante sensed that Cassetti had broken the blood fiend taboo, they slipped off on their own from Don Quixote. And Don Quixote, her nature as a blood fiend, returned. Must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion and fury against Cassetti, who attempted to break the taboo. That would explain her high level of aggression at the time. Then... Come on, where's the end of this line? God, holy shit, she's skinny. They're both skinny, what the fuck? There's no time to gripe. Clear the path ahead so that our manager won't have to suffer these monsters. Will you not inquire further? No. Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her. But the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. Oh no! I'm going and from this burning thirst. In the streets saunter so many tasty morsels for us. As it tears, my nails are falling off. As it cracks, my hands, my face. Keep smiling with those lips. What? I can't move my lips anymore. Stuck in a smile. The lyrics are, yes, getting increasingly depressing. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I was accidentally going in. Okay, the music also sounds a bit more depressing too. There's a bit more bass into it. It's a bit more serious. It's lower. The slow, like, falling little, gradual downturn in pitch where it's like, that's very, of the trumpets. That's also very off-putting, and I think this is a great example of using music to your advantage. This is wonderful. Oh damn, she's such a large ID. Look at her. Not as a large woman, but just a big ID with that umbrella. Oh, because we have 7. We have 7 right now. Do we also inflict bleed? What is happening? He lost. Perfect. Okay, cool. Music is fantastic for this. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Hopeless? Sure, we're power counter. Power counter! If I can talk. She has big IDs. That's not what I meant, and you know that. Why is she struggling so much? That's my question. You know what? She's just gonna lose until she wins. That's just gonna be the thing. Princess Rodion is not helping me at all right now. Okay, he's at 45 right now. We'll do that so he can... Actually, give me a second. He's at Insight 2. We'll do that. We'll do that. Heal self and 2 other allies with least HP. Inflict... Okay, that's what I need. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Okay. Can't control her. Can't control that. That goes with you for offset. That is with Faust for offset. Yeah. You can treat La Machelin IDs as charge IDs, but bleed. The blood... Just wait, the blood pool is forming? She almost lost that.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Cute, okay. Princess Rodion is a support. Got it. Things about this Canto is La Machalan IDs are higher kindred, so they're gonna get to drink those bloods first. I see.
열어젖힌다.
So the blood feast will go to them first. Interesting. Okay, what's that going to? I can't do that.
정화.
I did not know Princess Rodion was a support.
승객 무력. 확인.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, she's gonna lose. Yep, she lost. Ooh. Yikes. Damn, I didn't get to see all of that. That happens to support bleed incredibly well. Okay. How many more people do we got? Oh, we got a lot. Okay. Nobody's struggling. No, you're gonna do that. That's fine. Alright. Okay.
정화.
Hey, Epoxy. You have strep? Whoa. I'm so sorry you have strep, lovely. I'm so sorry. Yeah, be sure to drink plenty of fluids.
제압 완료.
She inflicts bleed and rupture, so she gets benefit from 2 categories of ego gifts. And Mirror Dungeon, when she scales like crazy there, her defense skills was one of the best in the
공간을
game.
뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
Interesting, interesting.
승객 보건 중.
게 다친 지성을 밝게
There we go.
열어젖힌다.
I do think I could have done this without Princess Rodion, as far as I know right now, but I think it would have been a lot harder, and I might have needed a couple tries. And I'm here for plot, so.
내 피분수.
Oh, hold on. Let me get a good look at that. Let me get a good look at that. Hold on, hold on. Wow. Interesting, interesting. Blooming Thorn. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
정화.
I've had Princess Rodeo since I began and I still barely understand. Dude, fuck. You didn't get to see her AoE nuke. I did not.
깊게 닫힌 지성에
Is best in most general teams and Bleed specifically, she's strong or stronger than Manager Dawn. But I don't have specifically.
네 피부
Whoa. She's very hot in her Princess ID, not gonna lie. She's very hot. She gives off... Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Mine is Barber. Only La Mancha Land Peep I don't have is Manager. Oh. I have Priest, and that's the only one I do have. I don't have any of the others.
모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
49? Okay, I might need Manager Dawn for this one. Ooh. She also has Big on Burle. So, well, you're about to not have Manager Dawn for the entire of next season. Okay. I should save for probably some Honglu IDs because they're gonna be better for Honglu shit. Whoa, I didn't even look down here. What the hell? That's all of them. With their names crossed out. Good night, Safi. Won't come out for a while.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
말뚝을
해방된 세상을 위해서라도
일이라면 간다.
내가
네.
네, 원하신다면
Okay.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
What's up, Epoxy? Like a month and a half after Canto 8 releases is when we'll get the Honglu ID. Oh shit, that is a while. I have to do that one.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
꿰뚫려라.
Damn. If you got gifted LabCorp, would you try it? I absolutely would. I saw you playing it earlier, and I was gonna ask you that now that you've reminded me, I was gonna ask you how is it?
상대 무력 확인.
Okay. Insight 3. Everyone's looking fine.
가족을 위해.
Specifically when you know what you're doing? Well, I don't know what I'm doing all the time. Is this gonna help me with Lobotomy Corp if I know what I'm doing in this game? Or am I just gonna be completely unprepared regardless?
괜찮아. 상처 찢었으니까.
It's not my sword.
갇힌 지성에
You're gonna commit several treaty employees like shit? No! But I don't want to do that. I have staggered 2 of my employees. Good to know. Okay, cool. Do not get attached to any of your employees in Lobotomy Corp. You gotta make all of your chat into nuggets. They're fodder for enkephalin. It's for the greater good. Why would you do this to me? I don't want to do that. I knew Hung Lu was gonna... Yep, he's staggered. Yep. It's just you being Alfonso? Who the fuck is Alfonso?
충전 기능 점. 단순히 점령. 엎드리도록.
It's a fun game, no one dies. Okay, don't lie to me. I played this game, I'm not an idiot.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Of Bong Bong. You're gonna need like 3 to 4 employees to feed it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
Has more nonsensical jokes. Wonderful. They're definitely lying to you. I'm not stupid. 2.4 might also be anniversary stuff. Interesting.
열어젖힌다.
I haven't won yet. How many more do I have? 16. Okay. Oh god, yeah, Greg is suffering over here. Okay, that should be fine. I'm banking on the fact that he's gonna lose his coin toss. That's what I'm banking on. What does Fluid Sack need again? I need one more envy, which is these two. That's fine. 0 agents anyway. Clerks are gonna die, but who cares about clerks? Fucking me. I care. Can I not care? Okay, so I should be having Fluid Sack now.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
깊게 닫힌 지성을
And so Fluid Sack's gonna help if Faust wasn't staggered. Does anyone evade? And it's Hong Lu's first, which I can't do.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
Manager Dawn's just fucking having a blast over here. She's doing fine. The rest of my team is not. Okay, so he needs... Yeah, he needs his fuel back.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
직접 열어드리죠.
Dev's very excited to show us his Fluid Sack. I cream in her Fluid Sack, obviously. I'll do this. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let me get the punishment wheel while that's going. I'm surprised nobody last stream did punishment wheel. Epoxy, it's time out a viewer of your choice. So you can time out anybody you desired, Epoxy. Just choose. And hydrate. Okay, sweet. Random. Not even here, but... never mind. Alright, you're timed out for 10 minutes. Bye! Oh, well, you're gonna have to get random back for that. Once the 10 minutes is up, we'll mod random. For 10 seconds. You caught it. You just barely didn't catch it. I know, it was too late. But it's okay, the timeout has to run out first, and then we'll... Random, if you see this. You're not allowed to take me. Even if random does time you out, it's only for 10 seconds. It'll be fine. Okay. That's not concerning. Manager Dawn. We're gonna borrow this Manager Dawn once again. Because that's definitely not concerning at all. I would never let you on my account. Honestly, abandon account. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. Uh-oh. Sorry. No song for you guys. And we built in our very own Happy Kingdom. Say goodbye to pain. Rest well, O Father. Rest well, O Father. I'll be jolly now at this kingdom of joy. No, I'm too away from sing or die. And be jolly now at this kingdom of... I fucked it up. No. I don't know the song. Time out yourself. Die. Alright, Arusin, you're also timed out. My stream's gonna go so bad once people come back. At La Mancha Land, come one, come all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is she Dulcina? Dulcinea. Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood, and under her feet squirmed someone slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. Oh god, that's what the big footsteps were. It is that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot. Even the hunters? Hark! Cease thy villainy at this instant! The blood fiend leading the parade in a beautiful extravagant dress, excuse me. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol. Then speak. She is skinny. Why must we stop? 'Tis a question with an answer most simple and obvious. Because thy villainy is unjust. We are come to rain destruction. We have come to rain destruction upon this den of villainy, La Mancha Land. Get ready for the two of the hardest fights in this Canto. Thus speak plainly of thy founder's whereabouts and accept thy rightful punishment. Okay. I see. So you're still playing that childish make-believe. Uh-oh. 'Tis no make-believe, 'tis a part of mine hallowed adventure. Oh, your eyes. I've always hated them. That look of arrogant disinterest, as though nothing before you was worth your concern, as though you were not a part of the world, but only a detached observer. Long did I wonder to see when your eyes would twinkle so vividly again. And now that I finally see them, I find myself hating them still. Still as foul, revolting, and hateful for all that glimmer. You're just jealous, bro. Every day we paraded in a circle, in the very same route with the very same heart, wishing for a new day to begin. She's not even holding her umbrella. She's just sitting it on her... It's not even on her shoulder! Though Cassetti, who played the prince of the parade, has left us to build his own kingdom. A lone princess should be enough to rouse our guests. Was it you who hypnotized people with this music? Wrong question, because I was also charmed by an illusion. That's sad. All seem to mistake that I am the mistress of this parade, that I lead the path only because I stand at the forefront of it. Because I am Dulcinea, the most beautiful, the most noble, I was given the role of the Carnival's lady. I do not lead it, but I am another attraction of the parade. I see now. This is a parade of broken things, biting one after another in a cycle of infinity. That's like the hardest thing you've ever said, Ryoshu. Do you see now? That La Mancha Land is where we relive our beginnings and ends. Because it was said that amusement parks have no place for what isn't happy. Fated to repeat our beginnings and ends ad infinitum, the times when we were still happy, when we were still us. Because only then shall our memories become tainted by happiness. Thank you for the follow, Jail Garden. Yep, thank you for the follow, Jail Garden. Well, it's still art, so Ryoshu's gonna comment. Yeah, of course. The fixers who were assigned to this area, they're all dead then? No! Romero! You were kind of attractive! God damn it, no! That's really sad, actually. It's funny, isn't it? The other fixer who was assigned to the same area as us stabbed us in the back. And doomed us all. How pathetic. All that posturing just to die here from some knife in my back. Dead? No. They have but joined the parade, for they were not worthy to have a part in our ending. Humans devoured and driven by hatred, seeking no betterment nor happiness. I guess that is the Fank Hunt office, with no other purpose or direction in life other than to slaughter as many of us as possible. So hideous, yet so pitiful. We had only wished to relive our memories. I can hardly contain my disgust at thine excuses. Don Quixote boisterously cut through Dulcinea's despondent musings. We need not mire ourselves in discussions of worthiness to bring thy deserved judgment. Blood fiends, from what I have heard, it is said that thy slay humans and commit all kinds of depraved, heinous immoralities just for a drop of blood. Is that all there is to it, for so paltry a reason? For something so insignificant and trivial? How darest thou seek to deprive humans of their right to live for such trifling gluttony? Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes. Now that I muse upon it, perhaps this feeling of mine towards you is envy. You are in all purple. You have everything we've ever wanted, just for claiming that name as your own. Those twinkling innocent eyes. I hate them still. Oh God. Oh god. I'm not excited about this at all. Okay. Okay, she has a shield. Interesting. A shield. Prioritize an unstaggered ally if the target is an ally. What does that do? What is this? Unstoppable Bliss? Oh shit. Imperfect Parade. Gain 2 when a blood bag dies. Gain 3 when a blood fiend dies. Oh no. Okay, so I unfortunately should not go after... Okay, I should not be killing those people. Alright, that's unfortunate. Kill her to win. You can't kill her because of her defense buffs. Perfect. You're so helpful, Pete. Thank you so much. You are so helpful. Read her passives on how to remove those defense buffs. Every time this unit applies a positive buff to other allies with its skill effects once per buff, gain festive fever equal to the number of allies. Okay, so she has buffs because of the number of allies, but once you kill the allies, she gets more buffs. What? Lurking, by the way, forgot to say it. Thank you. If turn end, if in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's panic type does not change. Yeah, thank you. I have no clue. Is this still muted? Oh, it is still muted. Hold on. Duh. Were you muted for that entire conversation? I'm so sorry. Fine, I'll just tell you. Kill all her friends. She'll get staggered and remove defense buffs. That must be this. Gain 1 fragile every time this unit contains 5 cumulative stack. That must be that then. Okay, so I'm gonna have to win that clash, but then I have to win these. Okay. Is this a target? It is a targeted one. Clashable counter. So what if I don't clash it? That's a counter. What if I don't? No, but nothing goes after it, though. Okay, hold on. That one's already being clashed. That one's neutral. Do I have anything higher? I don't have anything higher than a skill 2 right now, I guess. I still want her to clap. Never mind. Okay, I guess it's not gonna happen. Does she hit her own? I'm free. I've escaped Dev's questionable basement dungeon. She buffs when she targets her blood fiends. Okay, never mind. So I need to clash with her then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you're gonna clash with that person. You're gonna... Oh, I have very bad skills for this right now. Okay, I have very bad skills for this right now. Because that one has to go there. Oh, I have only skill 1s! This is ridiculous!
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
After her minions. Okay. Let's do that one. Oh, that one is... Okay. Alright, I have to mod you for 10 seconds. Hold on. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, what did you do? Ah, no! Why would you do that? What the hell did you do? This is a long ass fight, so tread carefully.
Arusen just redeemed hydrate.
Stop, don't. I will turn it off. I'm turning it off because you're spamming it.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Okay.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Okay. You can stagger the blood fiend she's buffing. In other words, you can ignore 2 of her skills. That's my tip. Okay. You should put a timer on that. I know, I should put a limit on that. Okay, so yes, that's fine. She's buffing those 2. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna offset, and we're gonna.
Random and I will just redeem hydrate.
If I can stagger, how many? There's 3. This one has 2 and 1. Who are you going after? You're going after. Whoa, those 2 people. Okay.
Random and I will just redeem hydrate.
Well. Of course you're clashing it, which is stupid. I have no control over what you do, so.
Random and I will just redeem hydrate.
Mods usually aren't allowed to redeem channel points things because they can refund them themselves. So, we're not gonna be modding random anytime soon.
크게 다친 지성에
Posture check. Oh god, are you gonna start spamming that too?
Check.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
Wait! I removed you as mod! Stop it! What? Why is that? I removed you as mod! Wait, what is happening? What is happening? What? You're not on my Twitch account because you're your own thing. What is happening? Good night, Epoxy. You're okay. You get some rest for your strep, I get it. Okay. Alright, so those people are staggered. That needs to be clashed. You're insight 3, so that's fine. Trying to fix it. Which should have fixed it, I think. Anyway. Maybe. Okay. I love chaos, of course you do. Of course you do. Struggling, of course you are. I have no egos ready right now. What is your... Oh, you're at inside 0. Faust is at also 0. Okay, hold on. Oh, of course, Festive Fever. Of course, of course. Um. I can't. All you have to do is win one coin toss. She has to win 3, and that's not great. And I can't have you doing that. Okay, so I need to... Struggling, of course. Struggling. 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 It's my best bet. Why are all these struggling? Why are they all S1s? Why is your S2 and 3 struggling? Faust? Jesus! I'm not gonna worry about that one. Who is that going after? That is going after you. Oh boy. It's not really great in clashing. No, she is not. That's the only good Faust idea I have. Yep, loss. Yep. Staggered. Okay, cool. Yep, lost. Yep, lost. Yep, lost. Okay, at least he's staggered. Okay. Alright, ego. No, you know, no. We're gonna do against you. What if we just evade? Your evade's high enough. I really need you to hit Dulcina. I really need you to hit her. This is really not good. I know, I've nuked, I nuked her, Yeah. Anyway, clocked in, so I'm just gonna... That's alright, do what you gotta do. Wow, I love 44 HP. 44! Okay, that's fine. At least she evaded something. Oh, why is it your skill 3, dude? Okay. Okay, so they're both targeting her, and she's evade. Okay. I'm gonna do that one there. That one there. One... Fucking of course. Okay, well... Then that's gonna go there, then. Then we're gonna kill. We're gonna do that. That one's fine. And unopposed. Sure. Who's hopeless? Oh, of course you are.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Oh, I got a paper cut for some odd fucking reason. Ouch. Come on! God damn it!
Random when I could just reduce posture check.
피를 머금을 시.
Things did not go the way I wanted them to! That one really did not go the way I wanted it to. Okay. Faust, why? I can't use... Thank you for posture check. Okay. Vade is really against her blue skill. Ah, fucking course you are. Okay, that's fine. Who got buffed? You got buffed. Who's getting buffed next? You are also getting buffed. God, this is all skill ones. I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad. Really? Okay, so I can't do that. I have to do that one. How close is Z-Song to getting staggered? Not very. That's fine. No. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
How you'll feel when you start playing Lobotomy Corp? That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Staggered. I just need to start getting their sanity up, and it's just... It's not working. There we go.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey has a purpose. To cheat on my wife. Lesbian. Boom. Got a second castress? Congrats.
허리 뒤에 끝이 어디 있겠어.
You got staggered. And that was the one who got buffed. Okay. Okay. There. Um. And then we're just gonna start nuking her, I guess. That looks good. Sure. No. I don't. I want you there, and I want you there. So I can get her sanity down.
언제까지 버티나 보자.
This is like a soul game of management category. You spent half an hour to perfect a day, and boom, you missed once, and then everything goes to shit, and you're gonna need to hit the day reset. Okay, Faust, hey! Oh, somebody died. Who died? No, Hung Lu died! No! No! God damn it, no. That's really unfortunate right now. It's no gluttony, but it's envy. I mean, no, gloom, but envy. We can do that. How are you still struggling? Oh, because your thing is... Hey. Okay, what is that? That's... Oh, okay. Okay. I need one that has no envy or gloom. Maybe this one? Okay. Hold on, let me check that one more time. Okay. That's gonna hit her, that's fine. Can you not go after that person? That's not it. Let's evade. And let's power counter. Someone's doing that. That's fine. That's defense. Sure. Sure. I lost Hong Lu!
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
I've never used this ego before. Huh? Stagger plus? Please evade. Okay, cool. How did Dawn get stagger plus, bro? She has 20 left. That's not good at all. That's really bad. Holy fuck, dude. Wow! I'm losing it. Okay. All right. We'll do that one. Sure. This is really not a good. Very not a good. We're gonna evade again. You're staggered. Oh, I don't need that ego. That's fine. Let me take that ego off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Face the fear, abuse the employee. If Dawn lives here, she at least won't get staggered again. Yeah, she has 20 HP left, my guy. I don't know about that one. Okay. Okay, at least he's staggered now. Here we go. Staggered. Perfect. Oh god. Okay. She's so elegant. Please evade. Okay. Please evade. Please evade. Okay. Did Dawn die? Okay, no, Dawn didn't die. Oh, thank God. Please. Please. 5 HP for Otis. Holy cow. Staggered. Alright, so this ego's gonna go there. This one's gonna go there. This one's gonna go... I'd want it to be unopposed. Okay. Well, this isn't good at all. No, this ego can go there. And then we'll do this one here. And so we can do a bunch of this. Because that's fine, that's fine. Don't worry about that. These two, don't worry about. That's fine. I should counter. Let's do this instead. And then that. So offset. Okay, okay, okay. Blind to the true ending, and I thought it was really fun. Didn't once think it was unfair or unforgiving, and everyone I know played it all basically the same story. I heard it was crazy hard, but they played it. Okay. Okay, so we killed that guy on accident. Oh, well, she beat her in a clash. Okay, that was impressive. Oh, we accidentally killed him. Ah! She took the ego! Oh!
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
I'm like, ha! Hopeless? Why is it hopeless? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe this one? Maybe? Oh, no. Oh, no. To reload the fuel for Greg. Oh, that's so true. Greg, you're gonna be reloaded. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good. Alright, so Otis, you're gonna be fodder. You're gonna be fodder. Okay. Bye, Otis. I feel so bad. Oh no. No, okay. No, she'll win. She'll win. Right? She has to win. Right? She has to win. Oh god, she has 1 HP left. She has to win. Right? She has to win. Oh no. We'll get more clash power with orange resonance. I only have 1 orange. I only have 1 orange. Okay, well. Cause she's 40 and she's 38, right? Right. You could do a power counter. How high is your power? Oh, your power counter sucks. Your power counter sucks. Oh. Fuck it, we ball. I might just say Otis needs to die. How? No. I need her to lose one of those coins because one of them's guaranteed, and this is not okay. Okay, Otis, you're gonna... Bye. We're gonna say bye to Otis. We're gonna... Oh no. Bye, Otis. Oh god.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Otis is 100% a hundo dead. Yep. Bye, Otis. And so is... Oh, okay, they're all staggered. Okay. Oh wait, Dawn survived? No, Dawn didn't survive. Dawn survived, right? Cause she got healed, right? Dawn survived, right? Good thing you deleted her blood bags. Did Dawn survive? Please tell me Dawn survived. Please tell me Dawn survived. Cause if Dawn survived, that will be really good for me. How are you winning those coin things? Stop winning the coin tosses. Nope, Dawn did not survive. We just need to quit. We need to quit while we're ahead. This isn't good. So we're gonna quit while we're ahead. So we're not wasting time, because that was really bad. We may need to level up our people again.
어버이와 달리 우리는 약하니까. 비록 지금은 이렇게 되돌아가지만 더 많은
Holy fuck! I still also have the dungeon after this. I know. We staggered her once. Okay, hold on. I need level 50. So some people need to be upgraded. All right. Looks like we're going back to Luxcavation. Whoa. Okay. What? What level was this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I? Okay, hold on. Which level did that get unlocked from? $724. Oh, okay. So we're gonna we're gonna upgrade. Oh, not that one. Okay, so we need Pierce. I'm gonna throw up. That was horrible. Oh, wait, I only had 5. I only had 5 sinners. Wait. I need to go back. I need to go back. Wait. I knew I was gonna do that one day. I knew I was gonna do that.
조금 두루두루 공부를 해야
Wait.
의뢰로
Okay, there we go.
하우스가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw a thing. It didn't happen. Nothing happened.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리되도록.
You unlock the current farming thing. Well, I mean, if we call it one of the 2 hardest bosses in this Canto for a reason. And then we're gonna have to fight Sancho, which is gonna go great, obviously.
정화.
I have my level 50 sinners and still got hard stuck. It was 4 or 5 tries for me. Oh, when you're like 45's fine if you just try multiple times. Shut up. 45's not fine if you got hard stuck, dude. It's just you guys had a lot of time to build up your sinners, and I am rushing to build my sinners. Or rushing to have adequate sinners. When I've only got 45 at the time. Yeah, whatever. That's why I'm trying to upgrade my sinners right now. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna upgrade my sinners. Ba, 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 ba. Whew. Okay.
정화.
You know what would be really helpful? If like Dawn had a healing thing, and then she would have, that would be an OP character. Like Manager Dawn would be an OP character for this if she had a healing ego. With retries, she heals by dealing damage. No, I mean like healing for everybody, not just herself. That would be way OP. She's already OP, like just the ID. But if she had a healing ego, everybody would be wanting Dawn. Princess Rodion passively heals the party with her passive. Got it. Okay. Interesting.
승객 무력 확인.
So how are we doing today?
직접
And her counter removes bleed from allies as well. Okay.
알겠어.
So maybe I need to use Princess Rodion. Maybe. you take from like unbreakable coins and whatnot. Interesting. I unfortunately do not have Princess Rodion. Is the best ID for this Canto by a lot. Remember the cat that I was forced to be an uncle with? Yes. What happened to the cat, Arusin? What did you do with the cat? We found out she had lip blisters. Okay. Is that because of you? No, okay.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 좀.
Bruh. Or random bullshit. What? I started this like, what, a month ago? I'm glad I have the team I have now. I tried to build a full burn team, it didn't work.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
So it took me so long that I need to kill the minions.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 진리를 열기 위해.
Oh god. I do have Mandon, Priest, and KK Duo. Okay.
끝내. 정수하리.
Blade lineage tomorrow.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I power through it by sheer healing. I have Rupture Team with Fluid Sac, and Fey Lantern as a healing ego. Interesting, interesting. I also don't have a lot of egos, so it doesn't help that I just don't have a lot of egos.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Until I defeated this Kanto's boss. I only have Fluid Sac, I have nothing else. But unfortunately, I have a Faust ID that's just not the best. It's pretty good, it's just not the best.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
With that team, if you, it would be more than enough healing. Okay. Well, I will be borrowing Princess Rodion. I don't think you're talking to me, but I think you're talking to Arusin. But I still will be borrowing Princess Rodion to see if I can do something better. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I knew you were talking about
공간을
Arusin.
뭉갠다.
Da-da-da. Okay.
끝내. 정수하리.
You probably That would be really good. Or Hextail, you probably need more Sloth to actually use that, though. Yeah, probably. The only people that can really give Sloth is him and him when he does his skill 3. Nobody else has Sloth.
과격검 끝내 전수하리.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
That sounds great, but healing alone can carry you through these fights. If you have enough healing, that's the problem.
승객 무력.
I don't know if I'll have enough healing. Because I barely have enough to get gloom, like barely enough gloom to have fluid sac, and that's if I win these clashes. If I don't win these clashes, then I don't have enough.
충전 기능 점검. 말씀의 정량으로.
불타버렸나.
좋은 결투였다.
타오르시게.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
제압 완료.
Unfortunately, I don't think a burn team is good for a lot of ego building,
승객 보건.
ego affinity building. Excuse me. Let's download Limbus on phone so you can do daily Limbus. How do you connect it to your... I did download Limbus on my phone, actually, but I didn't know how to connect it to my account
내가 뭘 했어.
properly, so I,
불태울 거라고 해.
Okay, let's see. Who, you probably. Okay, I get shade 45. Oh, this isn't enough. It's never enough. Okay, let's try it, I guess. Oh boy. Fixed member needed. So Dawn, do you have to go first? Unfortunately, I cannot borrow one of these with a, there's this one, but it's, dang, no one, yeah, I know. It's not enough, it's never enough. Let's try it.
말뚝을
해방된 세상을 위해서.
일이라면 가.
네.
네, 원하신다면.
Oh God. Why I can't? Don Quixote must participate. So Dawn, you're gonna die first. Then you're gonna. I wanted the priest.
열쇠가 필요하신 말뚝을
해방된 세...
일이라면 간다.
네.
네, 원하신다면.
You're gonna. I have to kill Dawn, unfortunately. I gotcha. Okay, let's try it. This is scary. Okay. Alright, we gotta kill the minions. Faust, you're gonna evade. We gotta kill the minions. We gotta kill... Who is she going after? Oh, well, I can't help her. Gotta kill the minions. We gotta kill the minions. That's not what I wanted. Let's do this. Let's still this. Hopeless. Hopeless! Okay, that's not good. Okay, no, this is my second try, right? Wait. No, this is just my second try because I had to restart the level before this. This is only my second one, right? Pretty sure. Let's see. How the fuck did you win that? So that evade was meant for... that one. I don't know why Otis clashed. Otis should have been unopposed. You won't end stream until you beat this? That's a bold assumption there. I did not stagger that person, unfortunately. That person's evade, and that's fine. We have to stagger that one. Oof, neutral. You have 25? You should be fine. Here's Faust. We're gonna do this. Okay. Because you're going after you, and I need you to. Yeah. Yes.
충전 기능 점검.
Yes.
단숨에 점검.
That did nothing. Oh, thank God. Oops, we killed her. Oops. Why are you clashing? I don't understand.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
This isn't going as well as I wanted it to. This is a bit problematic. This is not going as well as I wanted it to. Okay. Yeah, of course it's hopeless. Oh. How is that one higher? I think it's a counter, that's why they keep clashing. I think so. It's not gonna work. It's fine. Okay, well.
고귀하게.
Oh, of course he lost! Of course! And of course he lost too. She lost every single coin toss. Fuck you.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
This is going great. At least we staggered something. This is going great. This is going great. This is going brilliant. This is going great. Of course it's struggling. Of course it's struggling. Of course. This is... It's going wonderful. It's going fucking wonderful. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. There you go. No. Hold on. That's what I wanted. Are we in the story? Yes, we are in a wall of greatness. There we go. Okay. Okay, that did something. That's fine. Oh, of course we killed it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Struggle Bus Central.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Shichun's nickname? No, I have not.
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
Okay. Yes. We're gonna do that one's fine. Okay. Damage. Okay. This. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Never mind. SP feeder Sichun. Okay, thank God. Oh, counter. Okay, whatever. How is Dawn still alive? That's my question.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야.
She almost lost that. Okay. This isn't the worst. This could be way worse. I still want to do this one. Okay, Hexnail, come back. Neutral. That's fine. Okay, who is she buffing now? She is buffing you. Okay, so I feel like we could offset that. Evade. Ha ha ha! I don't have to worry about that one. Hey Dawn, you wanna? Hey. So we're not gonna do that. It's like, hey Dawn, you wanna? Never mind. Okay. Offset. Ego. Yep. Defense. Okay. Dawn's don'ts. Number 12. Don't die. What? What don'ts number 12? Huh? I recommend clash with the move. She targets you and ignore her buffs. You can't offset counters. Hold on. I need to read that again. I recommend clash with the move. She targets you and ignore her buffs. Clash with the move. She targets you, which is... Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. How's this one? That one's also neutral, but I don't like the odds. I like those odds better. I'm opting to not die. That's all I want. That's all I want is just to not die. Hold on. Okay. Um. Here's a neat little thing. Uh-huh. Tell me your neat little thing. I love fun little facts. Oh god, I think I've done maybe... If your enemy has 5 moves and 1 is a clash counter... Yes? If you target the 4 non-clash counters... Okay... And nothing else... Uh-huh... Uh-huh. As in, don't unoppose with other attacks. The clash counters don't trigger. Yeah, but I don't want to be struggling here. That's the problem. You know what, we'll just go after those.
고귀하게. 자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Did I really stagger her? What the hell? What? I lost! Ah. 2 of my sinners are staggered. I thought I staggered her. I guess I didn't. Alright, so that's not great. Is anyone else evade? You're evade. Sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ugh, it's unopposed. I was going after Faust. I just need nobody attacking Faust. That's the problem. Guess we'll just do that. Save the S. Let me actually do that. And so this. No. Alright. Really? You're 45 and you lost 2 coin tosses? I am inexplicably mad right now. 2 HP. I have to waste it on 2 HP. This is bullshit. I'm fucking infuriated right now. Okay. Unopposed? Of course you are. Of course you're unopposed. Of course you are. Ah. Hey Don, you want to evade again? That didn't work. This isn't good. Who is it? This isn't good. Well, I don't want to lose that one. Okay, we'll do that. Excuse me. 5%. I know. I know. Wow, we're so. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna be like an hour-long fight. I'm not okay with it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll cry about it later. She's buffing you. Oh, I have a better chance at that one. Okay, interesting. You're staggered. I don't have to worry about you. I'm not wasting time on you. Uh-huh. Oh, of course it's unopposed. Of course it's unopposed. And if I win a clashable encounter, I'm fine. Just breathe. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just breathe. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do this one. And then Dawn, you can do that. Shh. Oh God, am I really doing that? I don't see any reason to waste on that. Okay. Oh, I actually won. Interesting. Okay. Great. Greg needs more fuel.
승객 무력 확인.
이상이 무엇이
What's the ideal, guys? What's your ideal? My ideal is this won't take so fucking long. Oh boy. Oh. I won the clashable encounter and still I'm getting. That's fine.
허리 뒤에 끝이 어딨겠어.
Alright. So let me do this, because that's what I want. Neutral! Hey Faust, you're 30. What? What? Hopeless. Wonderful. Sure. Oh God, am I really? Oh, Faust, please win this encounter. Please win this encounter. Please win this encounter. Who do I have to pray to? Who do I have to pray to for this to work?
고귀하게 머금을 시간이.
Oh my god! I should have overclocked. So that was not gonna go anywhere. Nice clock. Hey, what if I do a different announcer? Will this give me... Hey, will you give me the luck, Virgilius? Oh, I didn't know I could do more than one. Anyway. Virgilius, give me your luck, please. Hey! Hey, Virgilius. Give me your luck. Anyway. Let's try this again. Oh god, we wasted so much time. I do need a support. I started playing this a month ago, question mark. So I'm not even at the dungeon. Ah! Okay, okay, I need an S1 to... Okay, so that one's gonna be a thing. Yeah. Okay. Unopposed. Wonderful. Luck wasn't on our side. Rusen, you cruel, cruel person. How dare you? You are cruel. Alright. Let's go for it.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Damn, that did like nothing. Wow. Thank you so much for fucking losing, Yisong. I very much prefer to preside over those who know what they're doing. So you don't want to look at me. Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And that's what you mean by SP feeder, because she just loses. Oh boy. Well, you're gonna have to clash, because we have literally nobody else. God, why are you... And then I have S1s. I fucking guess. I don't know. How much? You have 75. There we go. There we go. Okay. What if you let her buff the minions? I've been told not to do that.
승객 무력 확인.
thank God, evade.
단순해서 좋군.
The minions die faster.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
To
돌아온다면
center 9, you may expect sweets should you perform well in this. Is he trying to bribe us? What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? That's not good. Hey, got exactly one ego ready. Ha! Oh no. Oh god, he's gonna lose, and it's gonna be awful. So, oh, of course. I don't think I should use it for this power. It's right? I shouldn't use it for this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but failure refunds. Failure of what? Failure of what? Failure of the stage. Oh, if you die, you get it back. What if I quit? Do I not get it back then? Same thing. Okay. Oh boy. It's not like you'll need it for the next fights. Whatever. I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like you're lying to me. Please, ego work. Please, ego work. Oh no, the ego's not gonna work anymore. Please, ego work. Please. Okay, at least it worked. Okay. That's fine, whatever. Try and rhyme shank Rodion if you could. Of course she staggered, whatever. I'll buy center snacks for a reason, Dante. I hope they would have had positive effects like this. Aha. Okay. Sure. Who's that going after? That's going after you. Gonna have to clash that one, even though I don't want to. Holy fucking mackerel. That's going after Rodion. You're going after Dawn. Okay, and that's powering up both of you. Oh, what? Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna save. Dawn's still Dawn is still standing. What the hell?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
No! Fucking course. Fucking course, dude. Already has a clash counter. For defeatist attitude. Where's your disposition, my disposition is that I have no gloom anywhere and I can't use fluid sac. Of course. I was hoping to save that, but I can't. Shut up, fluid sac. Fluid sac is OP.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
That didn't stagger him? Seriously? Yeah, well.
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
Okay. Gonna do this again. Okay, hold on. How is Lasso? Hopeless. Hopeless. Oh, I can do this though. There we go. Okay. You're already clashing with her. Perfect. Not gonna worry about you. Okay. Princess has 2 more in line. Yep. There we go.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면
I thought that would have done more than it actually did, but I guess not.
시선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
Hopeless? Perfect. Hopeless? Perfect. Well, I should have done Hex Nail. Shit. This is really not good. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Do this one. And that one. I need to stagger at least one of them. That's fine. Oh, of course you're gonna lose. Of course you're gonna lose. Of course you're gonna lose. Of fucking course you're gonna lose. Why do they win? Why do they win all their things and get so much SP? They're skill 3s now? Are you serious? Are you absolutely kidding me? Why is your ego so weak? Is holding you back at this point. I know Dawn living this much is holding me back at this point. I know it is. I know it more than anything else. I didn't think she would keep winning her defense. Although I should know, she's the main fucking character. A speed shenanigans trick? Greg, you are the bane of my existence right now.
가망이었군. 알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일
Stop talking.
일단 후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
Oh, I don't need to do. Okay, what? Why are you dominating? Oh, okay. That is very interesting to me. Let me do this then.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
Okay. Oh no. Let me take that away. Hey Greg. Uh-oh. Okay, sure. I'm gonna throw up. Who are you going after? Faust. Sweet. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna ignore you. Does Otis have no, why would Otis? Oh, wait. Over here. No, Otis doesn't have any bleed. Okay.
화격검.
Can we just get rid of Jashi Shun? She is in the way.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Perfect. Thank you for staggering my people.
끝내. 전수하리.
Good. Staggered. Perfect.
저런
Who got staggered this time? Otis did.
모든 힘 앞에선 그저 농직거리일 뿐입니다만
Okay, so I'm gonna do Hex.
당신에겐 커다란 벽이
I'm gonna do Hex Nail. I don't have enough. Ah. Okay, so if she wins everything, it's gonna be 24. Because I will probably win everything, but she's gonna win everything. Okay. Okay. Think. Okay. Okay. You gotta believe. I believe in nothing. She shouldn't lose. She shouldn't, at least. Oh, you're gonna lose. Okay, and you're gonna get staggered. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much for losing a dominating bet. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Did I just lose? I just lost. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I just lost.
우간 선생, 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Who is that going after? That's going after Dawn? Dawn, bye. You're gonna die. That is going after Faust, probably. Of course it is! Of course you are! Of course you are! Of course you are! Of course you are! That's going after her.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 벌써 만나러 가는가? 이러지.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면
I'm not having a fun time. This is very terrible for me. 2 HP. Hey, so you're gonna die next round. That's not great. Oh, and they're all skill 1s. Shut up! Leave my hobo out of this. The hobo is fine. The hobo is fine.
불길 속으로.
Sacrificial emergency fuel.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보지.
Okay. Think about it. Think. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How much you have negative? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so pissed right now. I'm so mad. You guys don't understand. I can't. Fuck you. We're doing this. And I'm gonna do this. Because I need you alive. Because any counter is just gonna kill you. We're just gonna go completely unopposed. You know what? Die. We're gonna go completely unopposed here. You're just gonna do one-sided defense, because why not? There you go. And you should die. Yes.
정화.
That wasn't supposed to be what happened. I mixed them up a little. Oops.
합리적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
It's fine if I trigger the counter. Just for a second. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 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 Wait. Hold on. This. I had to remember that he had Insight 3.
정화.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yep, he died. That's fine. Bye, Yisong.
누구 마음대로
Oh my god! Why? Why is it? Why I thought? Oh, come on! This is not fun anymore. This is horrible. This is horrible. I sure hope no mobs get summoned. Until she dies? Really? This is the furthest I've ever gotten? And this is all I get for it? This is the worst! This is the actual worst! I hate this. This is horrible. This is legitimately horrible. Oh god. This is the worst. I hate this. Oh, of course your S2 is hopeless. Of course. Oh, great. Great. Fucking wonderful. Her shield is gone and doesn't come back. Okay. Well, let me do that then. We're gonna leave you alone. I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm so confused. This is horrible. Okay.
불길 속으로.
Hobo Cliff can take a hit or 2 or 7 or 8. Ah.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay, that's fine. Damn.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Okay. Okay. Who got staggered? Yi-san got staggered. That's fine. Okay. Hold on. This isn't the worst thing ever, actually. It's just mildly the worst thing ever. Oh, it's unopposed. Sinclair, you want to try your best? It's fine. Even if you have to get hit several times, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. They're all unopposed. All of them. They're all going after Sinclair. Are you serious? Oh, my God. This is... Oh. What do I even do at this point? There's literally nothing I could do. Other than just do a bunch of unopposed, I fucking guess. At least no one's going after Yi-song. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine.
정화.
This isn't gonna stagger her, so it's not gonna... So far from staggering right now. Knew it. Okay, at least Sinclair's only staggered.
다가오지 마라.
Okay. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. Oh my God, yes, Fluid Sack. Finally. Please, please, Fluid Sack. Please. Finally. Oh my God. Holy crap, I'm gonna... Who said that? I'm not gonna do anything. I am so happy right now. Hobo, get out of here. Oh God, it's gonna be you. Okay. Counter's not gonna trigger then. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Come on, Yi-song. Yi-song. Come on, Honglu. Come on, Honglu. Come on. Thank you, Fluid Sack. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. That's fine. Oh my God. Oh, we can do Fluid Sack again? No. We should save it. Don't get ahead of yourself. Do not get ahead of yourself. Okay. We're saving our egos. Save it.
피날레를 시작하자.
Thank you. Oh my god. Hobo, you are doing your thing, which is making her sanity go lower. Thank you, Hobo. Oh my fucking god, I forgot she did that. Okay, hold on. Okay.
대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
Favored? Hell no, not that one. Well, I need that one, for sure. Okay. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Get out of yourself, do it. Okay. I'm quaking. I'm shivering in my boots. Shiver me timbers. Let me actually, yeah, that's over there. Hold on. 2's over there. Who's unopposed? I actually want you there and you there. Okay. Okay. Oh! Chat, we are so ahead of ourselves. Shut up.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
I needed to not lose that one because I was too precarious. It was too precarious right then. Shit. Who died? No one died? Okay.
이게 다친 지성에
Okay.
걷잡을 수 없을
Okay.
모든 갈
Only
수
Faust is staggered. That's fine. That's so fine. Okay. I'm gonna do that. No. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yes. Okay.
초식 1번.
Come on. Yes. Yes. That's fine. Come on.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라. 아직 아니야.
Come on.
직접 열어드리죠.
Oh. Okay.
적이 되어버렸나.
Oh, thank God, fluid sac. Thank God for fluid sac.
만으로 해결해 볼 수 있겠습니다.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I know you're struggling. I know you'd be struggling. Okay. So I just... Ishmael's here! Because Ishmael... Alright, Ishmael. We're just going to attack her. We're just going to attack her.
불길 속
Come on, Faust. Come on, Faust. Please don't lose.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 아직 완전히
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 이게 답이 아니었다고.
가라앉는군요.
Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That took... I'm dizzy. Oh, give me a second. Okay, I can breathe. Okay. I wonder if she's dead now since she's a who? A fountain of blood burst high into the air, higher than the soaring fireworks. No, I shouldn't go fall so ungracefully. I must remain beautiful and maintain my dignity as a second kindred. Okay. To continue in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. I think he's a big reason you lost the first 2 times.
내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가?
And this one took as long as it did. Who? Off your team. He wasn't even on my team. I wasn't using him at that time. Like, he wasn't on the team before I stopped. Like, he was number 8 in the order. Because I didn't even get to Sinclair before I was just like, that's it. Oh, passives. That's true. I forgot his passive sucks. Answer me now. What is it that thou claimest that I have?
이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있어?
I didn't beat. What weight did my name carry? Speak. Cost you 10 SP every turn. Where? How? Where didst thou?
이 구역의 혈
Everything that we blood fiends of this era desire.
원하고 있는 것.
Oh god, she is beat up.
우리는
To exist in ignorance of the truth that we are but going in circles, not marching what lies ahead.
같은 곳을 순환하고 있을 뿐이라는 사실.
You guys are just non-believers.
이 구역에
Something that we all desire but not own, yet you have.
알고 있지만
망가
Oblivion.
이 구역을 떠도는 자들이
That which all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for. Floor? I need to retire. That was a long fight. How long was that fight? I think that fight was an hour and a half long.
욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리.
The privilege to flee from everything, from desires, from shame.
망각이 있었다면
The gift of oblivion, the innocence, the naivete.
견딜 수 있었을
Excuse me. To endure and live through another day. No, not again.
이쯤 되면
I thought it was
제가
about time you
그리워질
missed
거라
me.
생각했습니다. 이제는 슬슬
It is high time you regaled us with that particular tale, isn't it?
우리들을 버리고
Tell us how that grand adventure for which you abandoned us all ended.
무슨
What?
따그닥 따그닥.
Galloping on and on.
당신은 여느 때처럼
As always, Rocinante was merrily and energetically galloping on with you upon its saddle. Come on, just die.
이렇게 비참하게
while leaving us to slowly expire in a most painful death, just like this poor soul. Enough. Please, enough. Thy strength must surpass mine, thus bound I have become by thy sorcery. Yes. So please, I must beseech thee, I have no choice but to beg, for I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee. I will pray unto thee, cower and grovel before thee, to cease this wickedness. I need to hear the voice acting. The voice acting's really good.
왜 그러시죠?
Well, why stop now?
모험담을 들려주는 걸
Don't you just love sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you have always wished for?
신중하고
You have such a captive audience before you, listening to your tale more intently than ever. You won't get another opportunity like this. I don't want to. Not anymore.
아니,
But you will.
들려줘야죠.
You will share your tale,
그게 당신의
for that is
역할이잖아.
your role in this play.
당신은
Thus you,
로시난테와
Rocinante,
하얀
and the
달의
Night
기사와
of the White
함께
Moon,
마지막
embark on your
모험을
final
떠났습니다.
adventure, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that you fled.
여기까지 오면서
We saw so many rivers on our way here, didn't we? Well, these rivers were beneath the city all along?
다양한 강들의 물을
It is said that when an
그 꽃이
efflorescent tree comes to blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers, since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with a special power.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는
Excuse me.
상상도 안 돼.
I can't even begin to imagine what powers a tree born from that particular river may hold. Pray tell, what river is that we seek?
여러 강을
Well,
찾았지만
none of the rivers we've walked by this is the one we're looking for. Not this one either?
맞아.
Regrettably, no.
아쉽지만
Perhaps we should seek a river that flows even deeper into the abyss.
한번 가본 곳이라도
The depths of the ruins are certainly dangerous, even for someone who's ventured down here in the past. It's giving even you a run for your money, isn't it? What river is this?
이건
Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain
이
future.
물을 마시면
It brings the drinker visions of what is to come, yet blinds them to all things save for those of the future, driving them to insanity.
잊혀버린다고 해. 결국
And to the drinker, only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness.
난 이걸
I call this
미래미래가
the
아니라
Mire Mire River, or the River
원래
of
이름이
Future
있었을 수도
Future.
있겠지만
It
난
must
그렇게
have
보고 있어.
it must have had a name once, but this is the name I gave it. Quite the irony then.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는
Though it
없지만
won't show you the exact moment you
물에
wish to
비친
see,
모습을
you may
들여다보면
look into the river to catch a glimpse of a
어느
certain
한순간의
moment in the
미래를
future. It may be
볼 수
quite
있어.
disorienting, but
난해하긴 해도
would you like to try anyway?
한번 들여다볼래?
I ill wish to be so close to the waters, but I shall.
뭐가 보여?
What do you see? Chains, a great gate, and a timepiece. A flaming timepiece and a promise. Hey, we're the flaming timepiece. It's Dante. It is as you've said. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Visions I have seen, yet I failed to see the sense in each of them.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상
Right. You won't ever get a clear picture unless you drink the waters yourself.
그래도
Still, if
네가
you've seen that
강물에서 본
clock
그
and the
시계
visions of promise,
그리고 약속이면
perhaps this has something to
그
do
사람과
with
나는
that
어느
promise you
약속과
made with him.
관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
The promised timepiece, is it?
각고의 노력 끝에
After suffering through
당신은
brutal
원하는
trials
곳에
upon
도착했습니다.
trials, you arrive at the place you have been searching so hard for.
이건 첫 번째
And
에피소드와
here we
이어집니다.
return to the very first chapter of this tale. This is
망각의 강.
the River of Oblivion. Lit.
하얀 달의
Thus
기사가 말했죠.
spake the night of the white moon.
정말이야?
Are you certain?
이 우물을 마시면
Drink from this well, and the life you have lived thus far will be no more?
한 모금이면
All of it
모든 게 끝나는
gone in
거야.
a sip.
당신은 침을
You
꿀꺽
reflexively gulp.
삼켰습니다.
I have decided.
이유를 물어보면
Will you answer me?
대답해 줄 거야.
Were I to ask you why? I see it still past the darkness of my eyelids. I see a vision of that day. The screaming and shouting, the stench of blood, the The more I recall, the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a castle of sand.
그러니
Thus I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber.
잠을 자는
Because while I sleep, there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering, and no glory.
하지만 자매는
But there's an unsavory part to sleep, isn't there?
그건
It's...
그래
yes.
죽음과 닮았지.
It is much like death,
하지만
yet it distinguishes itself in
중요한
ways
것이
that
다르지
matter.
않은가?
꿈을 꾸고 싶은
You want to dream.
가진 모든
For those
것을
mere
잃은
words which have made us leave everything behind only to shackle us in the end. I long to continue the dream I have been but a mere witness to.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한
I have no other way to help you, do I?
그렇게 말하는
The name of this
저자의 이름은
companion... It's Sancho!
마지막으로
Then, before oblivion takes my name away from you, allow me to introduce myself
다시
one
한번
last time.
소개할게. 나는
I am the flower seeker, a wanderer, a traveler across the city and the ruins.
자, 그리고 지금은
I am the one who marked the final period to this unforgotten adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀 달의 기사.
My name is Bari, the Night of the White Moon.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔다.
That's not Sancho.
내가 찾던
I will now
그와
leave and return to my search for the river and the flower born from its waters, as I always have.
떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을
Even should I
마시더라도
drink the waters of this river,
해결사에
will you
대한
tell me the
이야기는
tales of fixers still?
들려줄 수 있겠나?
여행의 길목에
I may pass by this area quite often through my journey.
그렇다면
Every
그때마다
chance I get, I'll leave a book or an item
내게
behind,
귀띔이 될 만한
things that may
책이나
be of help
물건들을
to you. Thank you.
그렇게
Thus you
당신은
lean
결국
over
그
to
강물을
the
마시게 됩니다.
thus you lean over the river to drink its waters.
하지만 제 아무리 용감한
However
기사,
valiant a knight Don Quixote
불길한
was,
예감에
she cannot help but
떨기
shudder from an
시작합니다.
overwhelming sense of terror and omen. No, I cannot let such fear touch me. I, who have written such tales of brave adventures.
이야기에는
Well,
고조차
every tale needs a
있어야
rising action and a
재미가
climax,
생길
doesn't it?
법이니까요.
It's the ups and downs that keep things interesting. Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는
Our
원초적
common primordial fear of the flowing water.
온몸에서
Your
소름이
body
돋아나기
shudders.
시작하며
Oh, it's because it's water! Wait!
물보다 진한
Horror
우리의 피는
Pelation
빠르게
of the
흐르기
skin spreading through every inch of your
당신의
being
심장은
as your psyche, your consciousness
미친 듯이
itself,
뛰기 시작합니다.
furiously refuses to approach its undulating surface. Our blood, thicker than water, cycles through your system with inhumane rapidity as your heart begins to race like that of a rabid animal.
그럼에도 불구하고
Yet you must conquer that
당신은
fear.
극복해야
You had
했죠.
to.
강물을 마시기
Moments
전
before you take a sip of
당신의
that
숨을
river's water,
들이립니다.
a thought flickers through your
이
mind
모험을
that to
계속하는
continue
것이
this adventure was
더 이상
meaningless.
의미가 없다고. 그렇게
That is how you
로시난테에서
dismount.
내립니다.
Rocinante!
원래의
Rocinante
주인에게서
only borrowed from
잠시
its original
넘겨받았을
master.
뿐인 로시-
Don Quixote looks down towards Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't. Faust, do something. Nothing can be
방법은
done.
없습니다. 이 흐름은
This flow is destined to be.
뭔데?
What?
그럼
What's going on? You two look bloody serious all of a sudden. Yeah, because we're gonna... Uh-oh. Because this is uh-oh time. Wait, if we connect all these tales into one, then...
설마
No way, is she?
아니
No, that's
그럴
impossible.
리는
It's a
없는데.
canon event. It is. Is there something you know, Sichun? Can you let me in on it?
아마 아닐
Don't get all
거라고
excited. I'm
가능했어.
probably wrong, but
어차피 불길한 예감이
if this
맞으면
terrible prediction turns out to be correct, then you'll find out even if you don't want to. I'll compliment your nerves at least.
백장 하나는 칭찬해 줄게.
Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. Oh no! This cannot be stopped! She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, the repressed memories return. The sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again. Dante? This must have aught to do with her ragged running shoes. What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will anyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes, I who knowingly hid the truth from them? Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her brave feet touch the cold earth. Oh no, baby girl! Oh no! All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begin flooding into me, raw and unfiltered. Uh-oh, not raw.
도망쳐.
Flee, for you must live. For you must live and continue my tale. But I cannot live amongst humans. I cannot. Have you forgotten? With my Rocinante, no place shall be beyond your reach. Rocinante, stop. Stop walking. No! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Please, Rocinante. Don't take me away from here. There are places called amusement parks in the city. Everyone is happy at amusement parks merely by being there. It's enough to make everyone dance, sing, and laugh. No wars, no strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train, the very same sanguine color I feared so much, the eyes I never wished to see again. Oh no, baby girl. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. There you are. Finally, the preparations for the carnival, the scenes are complete. I remember those eyes that regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us, without even a hint of regret or guilt. Bravo. Now every path is open. The parade is complete at last. Oh no! Oh no!
산초,
Sancho, I have come to a decision. Were we Sancho? What? No. What is it now?
나는
I'm going to be the best fixer in the city.
약한 사람들을
I shall protect the weak and punish the wicked.
모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는
From what I hear, denizens of the city have been making these fellowships called associations by need. Did you get this idea from that Night of the Moon or whatever? Were we Sancho? Wait, Army Don? Whoa! I am telling you now, this new goal of yours is going to crash and burn in less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put. Remember your last momentary passion with, what was it, knitting, embroidery? That lasted a whole 2 days before you got tired of it. And that was after you sent us all out to find all kinds of high quality yarn for that little passion project. Neither you're done. Shut up. Silence, Sancho. You keep balking at my passions with your chastisements. At this point, I'm having a difficult time determining which one of us is the higher kindred. Right, but you always do whatever you want to do anyway.
돈 키호테 씨?
Don Quixote.
아니,
Is Don Quixote, right? Or is she going all on her own? Will she be coming today? Again? She's Sancho! Whoa! It is high time you put an end to this rivalry, isn't it? Or, I fear that time may already be long past. Indeed, but I have been having a certain thought as of late. Why does it matter whether someone wins or loses? What matters is that I must hear what comes next in her tale. How dare that human cut her story short at its climax? I have nothing. I don't know why you keep letting that human in here if you're not even going to fight.
그런데
Yet, Sancho, for all your chiding words of disapproval, don't think for a moment I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction, especially at the part where the Hana Association fixer encountered the monster that demanded that they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path. I most certainly did not.
그랬다니까.
You most certainly did. Speaking of which, do you suppose the Hana Association will eventually come out on top? They clearly have. No, I believe that the fixer who hails from the Zwei will overtake the... Case in point. Don Quixote! The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote. But how? Pray, will you become a fixer yourself? Fixers are but a concept constructed by humans. They will try to hunt us the moment we get anywhere near them.
뭐
Perhaps for now, at least.
그런데 생각해봐 산초.
But I implore you to think,
나무가 아니라
Sancho.
숲을 보라는 거지.
Mist not the forest for the
길을 잘
trees.
닦아놓으면 언젠가는
Should we start paving the path for peace now? Then,
인간들과
one day we shall
사이좋게
find
지내는
ourselves
것도
coexisting with
가능할 거야.
humans, hand in hand.
그러면 나는
And I shall be the first ever
혈기
blood
최초
fiend to become a
해결사가 되는
fixer.
거지.
Is that not an
얼마나
idea
큰
most wondrous?
아마
Maybe they'll even make
팬클럽도
this fan
생길지도
club
몰라.
in my honor. Certainly. Perhaps in that ridiculous grand dream of yours.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고
Yet that is
터무니없이
how
가봐야
dreams are
하는
meant to
거야.
be, ridiculously grand. Oh, baby girl. Oh. Oh. Baby girl. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
돌아왔구나.
You have returned to me, my Sancho. A voice foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors with heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제
Now, tell me all about it.
네가 꾼
That dream of mine you have dreamed in my stead.
꿈에 대해
Oh my god! Next time. Oh, is this the dungeon? Oh fuck, this is the dungeon. I can't go. Oh, I'm crying. I'm so sorry, guys. That was a lot. Oh my god. Holy cow. That was a lot. Whew. Don't forget to take... Okay. Sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, have a good night. I hope everybody is wonderful. And... we will figure out what happens next tomorrow. Next Limbus stream shall be peak. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.